a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's Dembele, and he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely shaped ball. France have reclaimed it. And reclaimed it in a trice. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappe. He's having a pop! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Pogba.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pogba. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Conte. Mbappe!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Conte. Not the most accurate pass. Dembele. It's a searching pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Conte. Oh, shooting chance! So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So, that was the second half.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9, le numéro 5, le numéro 10. À leur place, le numéro 33.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
25. Changement en cours.
Looking for the run. Zaire Emery. And it's Chouameni. Shot a goal! And again! He will be livid with himself.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That has been cut short. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Mateta. Yeah. Short changes him with that pass. That has not gone well. Pogba. Conte. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's an imaginative pass. And it's been played through. Oh, good save. He's read that very well. Upamecano gets it away. Saliba cuts it out. Spread it left. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tries to play it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So just 15 minutes still to come. So those 15 minutes have flown by. Limbs now and heads indeed at the point of exhaustion. How will this end? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Rabiot. Now it's Mateta.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mateta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Dembele. Oh, Red, nice interception. Zaire Emery. And he's managed to get free. Vieira has given away a free kick. That's the throw.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 14. À sa place, le numéro 44.
And he can clear it away. Pogba. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's picked it up out wide. Mateta tries to pass it through. And he's there to belt it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Zaire Emery. That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. So we've done it, we've been there, we've gone the full 12 rounds.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So 2 inconclusive hours of action. All that remains then, penalties. So spot kicks imminent. Mateta is first to take the long walk. And no mistake.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Up steps the man with the armband. No, he clatters the post.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
France with this chance to pull 2 clear. Of course, the lead now is 2.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
France really cannot miss this. Big character, big moment, big save. We're on to number 3 here. Oh, sent him the wrong way.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
France are looking to save match point. It's in. Pick that one out.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Samba facing match point. The decisive moment. So it has all ended in hurt. Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're on the way. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Conte. Rodri. Agahawa. Barcola. That is Conte. Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. Great defending, strong and determined. Xabi Alonso. Agahawa. Vieira. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Agahawa. Oh, good read. Barcola. Conte. Pogba. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Barcola receives it in a good position here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Fernando Torres. And the finish! What about that from Fernando Torres? That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Torres. Now it's Iniesta. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Desai calmly anticipates. And here's Agahawa. Fernando. And a chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Deftly away. Somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Barcola. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely feet. Foot in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Mbappe must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Pogba, this is promising. Chance for a shot! And there's his goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of...
Oh, shot a goal! Goal! France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
France with the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Knocks it into space. Thuram. And there's green grass ahead of him. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Played back. And the shot's on here. Yeah. France have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the pass is intercepted. Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's run loose here. He is through here. Chance, surely! And a neat finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
He's had a shot! And it's in! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it.
Fernando Torres really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Spain cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
That's really well cleared. Xavi Alonso, now it's Torres. And claimed it back swiftly. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a promising position. And it's claimed by the keeper. Mbappe finds himself offside. Howson. He's got away. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Quality ball. Agahawa looking to pass their way up the pitch. Played back to the goalkeeper. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Albert Ferrer. Barcola. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Agahawa. Xavi Alonso. And he can clear it away. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Changement en cours.
Xavi Alonso is standing over this one. And this is Torres. And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's been hooked away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's Papa! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Desai has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Now it's Barcola. And it's Pogba. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. Conte. And it's Iniesta. Now it's Villa. He has found a way through.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red.
France are down to 10 men.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
So
7.
what can they conjure from this one?
Le numéro 2.
So
Le
to
numéro
pass
5.
or to shoot, that is his question.
Le numéro 3. Le numéro 21.
That
Le
was
numéro 27.
travelling.
Sylvestre. Attention, changement.
Now it's Villa. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. An instinctive delivery. Oh, important interception. Looking for the run. Well, what about it? France are hurt by just about the final punch. He's picked his way through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Hernandez.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Just eases him off the ball. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Morientes. Conte played out towards the right wing. Now it's Mbappe. And he has been fouled there. Carreras with the clearance. Iniesta. Morientes. Now that looks a decent ball. Morientes. Sylvestre can clear it away. So that means another 30 minutes football. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Can he get it through? That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira is always looking to break lines. Now it's Barcola. Oh, it's come loose. Barcola couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
He's found a way through. Hernandez getting this one clear. Conte, it's a really well-measured ball. Mbappe. He is through here. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. And here's Pogba, picked out brilliantly. Here's Rodri. Ricky Puig. Can he get on the end of this? That's a shade optimistic. Iniesta. Morientes. This is a promising build-up. David Villa does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, that is a nice touch. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's picked his way through. Lovely bit of skill. He stands tall and strong. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 12. Le numéro 8.
And we're off for the final time.
Le numéro 13. Le numéro
This
6.
has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Oh, it's played it. He's rising! Here comes another cross. Cherky attempts a clearance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Conte. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's there to retrieve it. And he's managed to get free. Flashes it across. He's got away. Looking to play him in. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's picked out the run. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Morientes clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Morientes! And that is the end to 2 hours of action. Well, Jim, what say you after all of this?
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So we're all set, and we all know what is coming. And he does it with poise.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
David Villa, the next man to walk up to the spot. That's a brilliant read. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
Morientes is the man who's second in line. No! Hit it straight down the keeper's throat.
I suspect a change of mind could have been the problem then.
France with this chance to pull two clear. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper.
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped.
We're on to number 3 here. Just strokes it in, saw the keeper moving. He had to, and he did. So the 4th man in line walking up to the spot. in the wrong way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Fabian Ruiz, fourth in their queue. No! Denied remarkably! Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
This to end it right here. Oh, he's won it all right. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Scholes. Lahm. Barry. Distributed tidily. Azar. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And this is Cruyff. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. He's had it taken off him. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Merino. Now it's Hazard. Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hazard. Ball swung in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, well played. Guardiola gets it clear. It's a searching pass.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Conte. Nicked it back promptly. Good running, strong, and it scores! Searching pass he's played there. Hazard scooting forward. Hazard. He is through here. Out of play for a goal kick. Lahm. That's good play. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Guardiola is fouled.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there.
Cruyff! Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Cruyff. Luis Suarez, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory, showing good feet. There's the delivery. Oh, great leap! And it's hoisted clear.
Souterrain certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Ibrahimovic. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the pass is intercepted. Bale. Oh, that's a key interception. Not where it came from. Lahm gets into a good position. Merino. Kimmich. Bale. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That is ended up in no man's land. And they win it back again. And here's Cruyff. Vieira. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's picked it up out wide. And that is headed for the middle. Czech deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Cruyff. Hernandez. Thuram. Keeper's got good distance on that. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that has put paid to that. Cruyff.
And again, they're pressing effectively. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And here's Suarez. Lahm picks it up out wide. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And we have our very first corner. Punched away. Shoots! Just the wrong side.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Now that's well seen too. Barry going after that. Scholes looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Donnarumma claims comfortable. And here's Cruyff. Nice control. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
He's having a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then.
They've played it short.
Takes a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Bale. Now it's Bale. Delivers the ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Tries to play it through. Hazard with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Now it's Cruyff. And he's intervened well there. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through.
Sütterol really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Hernandez has it in a wide position. Hernandez drives forward on the overlap. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was...
Oh, no, this does not look good.
Throw it.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11, Bale. Numero 25, numero 6. Lasciano il campo per il numero 14.
Good thinking by the keeper, he did well.
10, Ronaldinho.
Out for a throw.
Il numero 15, cambio di giocatori.
Referee's given a throw. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. He's looking wide. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Ibrahimovic! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good. Japan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it out wide. And it's made its way to him. But they've got it again. Oh, nice touch.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Ronaldinho.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is a great pick out. And that is that. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver.
And we're underway.
Well, Jim, I suspect it wasn't just us who were surprised when Victor Osimhen was sent on loan to Istanbul at the start of the 24-25 season, but again, he has proved just why he is considered...
Bale!
It's a loose ball.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And here's Ibrahimovic. Vermaelen.
Osimhen. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that.
And here's Messi.
Now it's Osimhen.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Batistuta, and the shot! Batistuta! Glorious!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Baresi. Vieira.
Now it's Hazard.
He has found the way through.
Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed. Hazard clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Played right into his path. It's Bale! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Now it's Hazard. And claimed it back swiftly.
He's a sharp little ball here. That's where it came from.
Hazard! And again! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That's good running with the ball. And it's Marino. And here's Osimhen.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's Hazard!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's got
Ibrahimovic!
an attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Looking for options for movement. Oh, what has happened here?
Ronaldinho!
And that was very necessary. Kimmich makes a dash for it.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
It's Ibrahimovic! It's fallen kindly here.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, Peter, sometimes that happens. You get a great connection, and yet that proves to be the problem. It was too good to go in.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here. Nicked it back promptly. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Forlan.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. He's found a way through. Hazard proves just a
Decent chance! And it's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldinho powering forward here. Great vision. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aims beyond the defence. Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic! Now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. That's another chance.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to...
He'll try from distance!
That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Goals, goals and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The teams separated by the tiniest of margins at the break. Away we go again. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Not a lot we need to say about that. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. It's Bale! That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 21.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 11. Osimhen.
Merino
Number 7.
looking wide.
Scholes.
And he cuts out the supply.
Luis Diaz.
Hazard is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Here's a chance! Now it's Batistuta.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ajax can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Throw in. Desai. And he's in on goal. Kimmich is always looking to break lines.
For this match was 51,000.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Vieira. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, now he can run away with it.
Such good technique.
Oh, great chance! That's good defending, very good defending.
Still alert as ever. That's so well played. Ajax really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible... And a chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
That's a terrific try, because it's not an easy skill at that pace.
So their fourth corner of the game. Mikel Merino finding himself in space. And he's cut it out. Played it again. He's having a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Good ball, good take. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Bale certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Diaz. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And this is Bale. He's picked his way through. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Scholes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Merino. Oh, no. No circumventing this opponent. Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. And Batistuta! And it's been hooked away. Has a look and plays it forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Ajax really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's a good run he's making there. And he's had it nicked away. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Threads one in. Space for him to turn and look. In towards the back stick. Khan claims it without any fuss. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's definitely onside.
Shapes to shoot! And it's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that is expertly dealt with. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that is as far as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy Manuel Neuer claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't put...
And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Kimmich. Looking for the run. Alaba gets over and intercepts. And it's Muller. And here's Aubameyang. Spread it left. Hazard picks it up out. Tries from a long way out. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
He's had it taken off him. Schweinsteiger! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mario Götze. This is a promising build-up. And Aubameyang! Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Now it's Kimmich. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's nice. Schweinsteiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alaba gets the foot in and wins the ball. Referee's given a throw. Oh, that's fabulous. Bale stood his ground strongly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kimmich. Now that looks... Ibrahimovic!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Now it's Kimmich. Bale has it in a wide position. Oh, that's neat. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! And again, he is at his elastic best. And the shot! Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Aubameyang. Schweinsteiger has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's a...
Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Alaba. Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Not the most accurate pass. Merino. And here's Aubameyang. Played back. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Spread out to the left. He has a look up. Shoots! Bale. It's Kimmich. And the pass is intercepted. Hasebe is always looking to break lines. And it's Aubameyang. And here's Götze. Schweinsteiger looking to add to his goal. Nicely spread.
Uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Müller. Vieira. That's destined for the flank. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Invitiamo tutti i tifosi a usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata situati vicino all'ingresso. Grazie. Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 25. Viene
So, into the second half.
Numero 10.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either.
Goes for a shot!
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That's really well cleared. Ronaldinho.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ribery. Mario Götze. He's on it. It's Muller! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Hazard. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Gives it back. Opts for safety. Van Bouten. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Spread to the right. Muller unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mario Götze, and this is Muller. Muller! Oh, what has happened here? Ronaldinho. Kimmich. Tries to pass it through. Hazard. Caught offside that time. Ribery. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, it's come loose. Schweinsteiger. Oh, it's Schweinsteiger! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
He is through here. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And here's Aubameyang. Schweinsteiger can so cleverly bypass the press. Plays the return pass. And here's Muller. He's played it back. Oh, this is a great position. Ronaldinho. Over to the right flank. Ribery. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Götze. Beckenbauer. And it's Schweinsteiger. Van Bouten. Schweinsteiger. Ibrahimovic needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Hazard. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Gets a good foot in there. Schweinsteiger. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Ribery. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Schweinsteiger. And that's a dangerous ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Beckenbauer.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No, again, there's no way through. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Really effective.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's there to belt it away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ronaldinho. He's got away. Moved on forwards. Azar. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And here's Forlan.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cruyff. That is lovely. Goes for the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Azar. And it's Bale. He's picked his way through. Bale. And the finish! Oh, nearly, nearly. Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Yamal. Well, that is one way to stop him. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Azar. He's shifting. Azar! He's delivered all right! And that really is so impressive. So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he shoots! And he hits the net! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Driving on and making good progress. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, shooting chance! Distributed tidily. Now it's Forlan. Can he get on the end of this? Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Santos really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Yamal has it out wide and in space. It's a really well-measured ball. Driven in. That is a brilliant interception. Azar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Showing great feet there. And he's managed to get free. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a promising position. Flashes it across. Cruyff. Ronaldinho. Lovely, now then.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
No way through, so back it comes. And here's Brahim Diaz. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Point-blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. So, a temporary halt to the action. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Back on the way then. Serginho gets over and intercepts. Vieira. Baresi is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Serginho charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ronaldinho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Spread to the right. Yamal, he's found a way through. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's fabulous.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bale. Oh, important interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Baresi. And it's Cruyff. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Forlan. Spread it left. Well, here's a man adored by many, even... Oh, they could be caught out here! He has found the way through. He won't be happy with that one. Great vision. Kirkchu. Oh, that's nice. Azar. Oh, good spread. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, played through for the wide man.
cambio di giocatori.
That's really well cleared. Kokchu played out towards the right wing. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Cruyff. Zanetti does well to get it back. And this is Forlan. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, it's come to nothing. Ronaldinho is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Threads one in. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Desai pokes it out wide. Here comes another cross. Paris ended up in no man's land. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he whips it in. Bayer claims it without any fuss. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? What's going wide left? Diaz. And this is Forlan. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Forlan. He's found a way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Cannavaro does really well there. He is strong. Diaz. A good play on the left-hand side here. Vieira cannot be beaten that easily.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Cruyff looking to play him in. Now it's Cruyff. He's picked his way through. And
Ci sarà un
Cruyff!
minuto di recupero.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ibrahimovic! Oh, and the referee says that that is it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven...
Shoots! Goal! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Yamal. Yamal. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Cruyff. Over to the right flank. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's shifting through the gears here.
And the shot! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Shot a goal!
And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Gabriel proves too strong. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Yamal. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He has found the way through. Oh, well played, well played. Yamal. Cucurella, who's set up one goal so far. Cucurella. Yamal. Good ball, good take. Vieira. Ronaldinho. And this is Ibrahimovic. Hazard picks it up out wide.
Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Flings in a...
Oh, greatly!
It's hit the upright. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Belletti. 30 minutes gone. Nicely weighted ball.
Decent chance!
Deftly away. Plenty.
And a chance!
They are queuing up to have a go here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Belletti. Bellingham. That's very...
Chance for a shot! It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot.
Oh, what has happened here? Very nicely done. Now it's Dani Olmo. Cruyff. Chance here to counter. He is through here. That is good strength. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, well played. Now it's Kane. And it's Olmo. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Takes a shot!
Cruyff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Spread to the right. Bale has it out wide and in space. Oh, that's fabulous.
Shapes to shoot!
And the referee has signalled for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And so we're off again. Now it's Bale. Bale threads one in. Ibrahimovic. Cucurella.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with...
Can he finish? It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his position...
And the finish! And again!
And that was struck with genuine force. It's their second corner of the game.
Chance to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Dani Olmo. Now this could be a chance. And that's an excellent interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's bustling through here.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Bale gets into a good position.
Bale! Good strong hand by the keeper.
Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
And the shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Boy, he struck that clean. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Al-Kubasi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Aims beyond the defence.
He's having a shot!
Bellingham.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more.
And Cruyff!
Cannavaro. Dani Olmo. Knocks it into space. He's found a way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Bellingham. Nice.
And he shoots!
Well, that is commitment to the cause. So, third corner of the game.
Newcastle really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ferran Torres. Kane! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Newcastle really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Substitution on the field.
Newcastle
10,
get their fourth
Bellingham.
quarter.
Number 7, Kane. Coming on the field, number 11.
And it's been taken short.
Number 14, Memphis. Substitutions taking place.
Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bale, and he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. Bale. Kimmich.
Big chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Yamal. Memphis Depay.
Newcastle really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And here's Ferran Torres. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's put paid to the danger. Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Good read, needed to be. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Substitution on the field, number 17, Danny Olmo. Coming on the field is number 22, Luis Diaz.
And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Terrific recovery, a really fine win, that, Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Well, terms like genius and legend are often used, overused in football, but there is very little doubt that they do apply to this fella, the great Ronaldinho.
One of the best there's ever been, Peter, and always with a smile.
He was born with a football at his feet. Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Kimmich. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kubasi. Bellingham. And this is Ronaldo. There's the shot! He's scored! The first significant strike. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Chouameni, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bellingham, played out to the left flank. Cucurella has it in a header! And it's come back out to him. He's got a goal! They are purring, truly purring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bale. And he's had it nicked away. Ronaldinho. And the shot! Bale ventures forward. And here comes the corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, right place, right time. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So we're ready to go. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And here's Mbappe. And a chance! And that is wildly off target.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. It'll be a throw-in. Ronaldinho. Cruyff wants to run onto this. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Couldn't squeeze it through.
He might be in here, and he shoots!
Cucurella is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Süterol really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Desai. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely spread.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Not the most accurate pass.
And here's Azar. It's Azar!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Kubasi. And it's Cucurella. Here's Chouameni. Can he get on the end of this?
Hazard.
It's a sweeping cross. It's their second corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Well, that looks a decent ball. That has been slung wide. Cruyff's cross.
Oh, good line! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
So, third corner of the game. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's good running with the ball. Pinches it off him. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. Good take, and is he in?
Azar.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Palmer. Nice bit of trickery. And he's in on shoots! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff. Now there's a fight.
Big chance!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that signals the end of the first period. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second period is underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Kimmich. That's tidy. And that is headed for the middle. Oh, looks like he's been... Cristiano Ronaldo! That has not gone well. This time, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? The ball goes in.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Traumeri. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Palmer! Well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid now in a position far more desirable.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's been cut out, well played. Hazard makes a dash for it. That is good alertness. Ibrahimovic being hunted.
It's Ronaldinho!
Oh, it's come off the upright. Cucurella, Kubasi. And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. A big, deep breath. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Hazard, Cruyff. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Traumeri. And here's Mbappe. And the shot!
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Ronaldinho. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Palmer. Bullish header! Vieira. Hazard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Bale. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. And it's Palmer. Oh, that's neat. Driving through the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Desai. Mbappe might just make this. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Strong running down that left flank. Ronaldinho really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Great vision. Vieira. Mikel Merino gets on his bike and on the move. Vieira has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Casemiro. Traoré tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. He's there to hit it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vieira produces the perfect tackle there. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Well, here we go then with this bundle of joy and excitement. That has always been Ronaldinho. His career, a thing of legend. But Jim, if you were to name just one game that defines him, it would be...
Cruyff!
Oh, it's a vicious effort. Vieira is there, and he can pick it up. Mbappe. Now that is tiny, really tiny. Real chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
And a chance!
Oh,
and one more try! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Cruyff gets on his bike and on the move. Bale. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, well played, lovely. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Bale, and this is Cruyff. Ibrahimovic. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's a cute ball, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ronaldinho, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Chance for a shot!
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aimed beyond the defence. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Hazard. He's got away. Ibrahimovic. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Hazard clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Rice wins the duel this time. And the through ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That has not gone well. Now it's Bale. Rice. And it's made its way to him. And it's claimed by the keeper. Well, that pass isn't the best. Saka. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. And this is Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Hazard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Hazard. Out towards the flank.
Souterol really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area.
Bale! And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get onto this? Mbappe gets into a good position. Plenty to aim at here. And he shoots!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ronaldinho. Distributed tidily. No, he refuses to take the bait. Ronaldinho scooting forward. And that is the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Souterol definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Pedro Porro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a good run down the right. Oh, nice touch. He has found the way through. He's had a shot! And a neat finish! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cruyff, picked out brilliantly. Oh, this looks sharp. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Driving on and making good progress. Good effort from distance. He's got a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Rijkaard has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. This certainly looks appetising. Well, Bale! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
He's gone for goal. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
And he's there to make the challenge. Referee's given a throw. And that's definitely not his best. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Desai. Rijkaard. And the shot! It's from chance, surely! And he gets rid in a hurry.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the
chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Donnarumma gets it away. And that is out of play. Nice bit of trickery. He's found a way through. That is lovely. Saka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ronaldinho. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh no, this doesn't... Tries a shot!
Oh, good finish. Back to within one. Interesting.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Just about within shooting range.
And there's a goal. They have stolen level at the last.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Thuram ventures forward. Ronaldinho. Oh, some tackle that. Saka. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Knocks it into space. Delivers the ball. Ibrahimovic dominates aerially so often. He's shifting through the gears here. Hazard. The ball goes in.
Getting up there.
And it's been hooked away.
And with that, the end.
Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine